Alright, let's get this show on the road. Oh, brutal, they've taken away my pink rabbit costume. Let me just make sure I got everything set up. The game currently not showing. We'll sort that out. Silent Hill F. Perfect. Yeah, they keep telling me on startup that I've lost the pink bunny costume, which is... It's a tragedy, really. It's a tragedy, but... You know, that's life. We have to move on. What stage were we at? We just got out of the school, right? Hold on a second. Okay. Everything's good. Everything looks good. Maybe angle this down a little bit. There we go. And I have cropped it a little bit in touch to my face. Let me know if it's uncomfortable and I feel too present. We should be fine, though. Now, where was I? That's the thing, Bugs. You'll feel its absence because you always had the comfort of knowing it was there. Even when you didn't need it, you know? Like a long-lost relative. No, like a regular relative. Okay, I don't know where there's like a truffle pig snorting in the woods, but... Maybe we're gonna find mushrooms? Probably not. Oh, another shrine. With another red bean offering to boot. Again, I feel like if we're having any issues with the wrath of gods, we're kind of invoking that by picking up all of these red bean buns. And we said all of these offerings are for us. Which, is that fine? I don't know. I'm not aware of spirit politics. My instinct is to say no. Hey Azor, what's good? Saving any lives today? Or at least practicing to do so? Well, now, isn't that just a horrible little room? I mean, there's no chance you guys sleep, so you're waiting for something. I'm gonna have to go in there to find out what, right? Dried carcass. Well, that makes two. Only on Wednesdays? Oh my god! Dude, they got me so bad. Alright, no, that's fair. Alright, you get credit for that. There's that. But one's all you get. Wait, I can't believe I didn't see that coming. That's crazy. Oh, and an empty box? Okay, right. Game just keeps giving and giving. Yeah, exactly, Prex. So you better hope you be dying on Wednesday, because otherwise, get ready to pay the piper. Okay, hold up. I feel like I can't believe they killed me so quickly. Does that heal? Please tell me it heals. Oh, it does. Kind of looks alcoholic. Is she allowed? She must be, what, like 15, 16? Enshrine. Hold on. Let's, Oh, you know what? We had that. I'm an idiot. We just picked up that red bean paste bun. Let's throw that on our health side. Repair kit we'll put over there. A delectable dried carcass. It's weird though, because you know, we offered this to the gods, but... Oh, there's a little fly on my light. That's gonna trigger me. Wednesday dose of poison. Yeah, well, you know, you gotta make yourself feel useful, so if there's no problem for you to solve, make a problem first. Okay, not change costume. Pray, clear mind. I want to see if there's anything... I could increase my sanity. I mean, kind of... You know what? Sure. Sanity is kind of handy. We'll take that. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind then, right? That means if I'm planning on of dying of old age, I'll try keep it to a Wednesday. What are my odds? 1 in 7? That's pretty good. I like those odds. Those are some heavy steps. Oh, you know what? I still have my blue light filter on. Hold on. Let me turn that off. I'm not sure how much the blue light filter carries across to the stream. But if you're seeing everything brighten up, like hashtag glow up, that's why. Oh, it's a big boy. Who just receded back into the shrubbery. Yeah, stay there. Wait. Huh? He went this way, right? Doesn't affect the stream? That's crazy. Because it brought... Oh, axe. Wait, but what would I give it up for? Because I have a sickle, a kitchen knife, and a sledgehammer. Maybe the sickle, because the sickle's kind of low. I kind of like how... I don't know. It feels like appropriate for 40s or 60s Japan, right? Very thematic. We're like in the farmlands, right in the countryside. A sickle seems right. Kitchen knife is a bit too brutal. Maybe swap that out for the axe. The sensible thing to do would be to do it for the low durability thing. You know what? I should. As much weapons that have been replaced will be lost for good. Well, come on, don't give me... You're giving me, like, FOMO for my weapons. Sickle, kitchen knife. I guess the kitchen knife is creepier. Didn't know there was a kitchen knife. Yeah, you actually grab it initially when you're going through some of the small houses. Okay, you know what? I've used the sickle enough. Now, where did that radioactive fella go? Huge spear thing break. So the huge spear thing is only for when you're in the other world. Similarly, there's a ceremonial knife, which you only have in the other world as well. But that thing's a little butter knife, to be honest. Not much you can do with it. See sickles dotted about. Yeah, it makes sense, right? Just because of the setting. Kind of expect... Oh, a little offering? Dude, this is cute. Is this what packed lunch boxes looked like in like the 40s, 50s, 60s? It's what you put your bentos in? Like, actually, I can see this fly on my light, and it is like mentally getting to me. Hold on. Okay, I gave it a little kick in the arse. So hopefully it takes that as a lesson. Yeah, exactly. It's rubbing its hand, making plots, plans. Cursed fingers of the forgotten god. Is that a Jujutsu Kaisen reference? I still haven't watched it. I'll be on... Oh, shit. I'll be on it, though. I'll be on it. So, why has one of them got, like, the flower drip? Is that, like, a more advanced version? Wait! That was... Oh, that's a grab. Oh my god, that's why I couldn't stun her out of it. Nice. Let's see what that kitchen knife do. Oh, the kitchen knife hits hard. I do really love Sukuna's look, though. Even though it's a bit, like, deviant art. Yeah, it would make sense for the flower ones to be stronger, almost like later stage zombies in The Last of Us. I authentically just teleported behind this guy. Did anyone see that? Nothing personnel, kid. Oh my god, he's wheeling. Should I just run past him? Okay, wait. Guys, this kitchen knife does crazy damage. Damn, they're gonna start making them illegal in the UK too. Alright. I know there's a fella in there. I can hear you screeching and groaning. Antique comb. Gotta keep my hair on fleek. I am the main character. Oh, should I go? Should I stay or should I go? God, I thought I saw something in the distance. Wait, you know what's crazy? Those enemies disappeared. They didn't just drop and reanimate. Has something changed? Perfect for having been through so much. Yeah, like, she's got dirt everywhere. Well, I don't know about that. Her whole sleeve's ripped. But she must have, like, a makeup artist. Or, what do you call it? A stylist off screen. Every loading screen transition, she gets it set up. And I respect that, right? Because, like, the only thing we see is her hair 99% of the game, so... Gotta get it good. Trauma glow. What, like when they cut their hair short after, like, a devastating set of circumstances? Yeah, that is a neat bob. This is what people think their bob looks like when they get bobs in real life. And I hate to break it to them. Maybe for, like, 5 minutes. For, like, 5 minutes, it looks good and clean. Yes, you tell him. I know why you're giving this guy the time of day when he clearly had these weird, homicidal fantasies about you. Okay, let me just grab a little tasty drink. So why can't I take this dried fish? Non-consensual bob. That's the worst kind of bob. I mean, I used to get those as a kid, but that is the fate of people with Asian blood, is at some point, whether they want it or not, they will have a bob. Someone who abandoned Sakako. So, I mean, this is after Sakako tried to kill us, which is, I think, the part you missed from the first stream. And I'm 100%, like, I might actually lay out my whole theory. I was talking to Bugs about this earlier. Wait. Dude. Is that enemy special? Because we've seen some of them before, but it's setting it up almost like a bot, like a boss? Kind of suspicious. But yeah, we cut our ties with Sakako, Shu, Rinko without a shadow of a doubt, without any hesitation. We steeled our heart towards that stuff. Exactly, Prox. Fuck Bob. That guy. No idea of boundaries. They call him No Boundaries Bob. And you wonder why. Uncle Bob. That makes me uncomfortable. A new mic. You can't stop sniffing the pop filter. Oh, is it like the new weirdly... Oh god. Artificial smell? What mic did you get? Oh shit. Wait, hold up, wait. That's a grab. Alright, not an original thought in that head, huh? Come on. Nice. That should get both of them. Ain't no way. Oh, solid. Good job, Hinako. Okay, what about you? What about you? What about you? There are so many of those smells which I feel like are kind of weirdly off-putting, but Moorish. Like the same thing with gasoline, right? I think it smells really Moorish and kind of good, but it also sounds like smells like poison. Oh my god, we are not the strongest. Okay, watch out because he's about to do his little spin. Oh, like a truck. But I can hear another guy. We've got to take him out before... Oh god, heavy. No, he's spinning. Oh, Hinako. Hold up. Have we got, we have a little healing. Wait, this is lore. Oh no, not the 1440p stream. Honestly, it looks crazy good on YouTube. I'm kind of stunned because I usually check it after stream to see if the quality was okay. And the difference is night and day. Like, I remember Azza jumped between a YouTube and a Twitch stream once. I think he must have got whiplash. I've learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakakuso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Those are all tongue twisters. Hakakuso is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow, rarely found in the wild. This precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title, the Flower of the Gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it, under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell like peaches. So I guess some sort of historical hallucinogenic flower, which here they're actually using to represent like this ability to interface with the fox god. Immortality. Immortality is interesting, right? Because some people think we're dead. First spin spits liquid, second spin the liquid grabs you. Oh. Yeah, Twitch is insane. 1440p to 480p. Yeah, that's literally, wait, let's do the quick maths here. Is that like 8 times the amount of pixels or even more, right? Wait, 4, it's maybe 16 times the amount of pixels? Because it's in 2 dimensions? And maybe 9. Closer to 9. That's crazy. Okay. So maybe we take a right here? I'm a little lost, but I've got the spirit. And honestly, like, we have an arsenal. Oh my god, we're actually getting so many cones. Oh. I shouldn't have gotten spooked by that. That doesn't look like an openable door. But they had me second guessing myself. Unsure, insecure. You're just making the most of that pop filter smell? I respect that. Do you think I can hack this down? No, that would have been too reasonable. Yeah, did you say which mic you got? Or did I miss that? Hold on. So, if we go forward... Oh, we need to go over the bridge. Okay, we can do that. Oh lord, someone's been chopping. But they're not even using the wood, it's just destruction for destruction's sake, which I'm guessing is another thing which would piss off Imamori-san. Okay, so we have 2 directions to... Nope. That makes 1. Only give it a sound check. Bumping does cause a rattle because it came with a boom arm. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Do you have one of the things to, like, suspend it? Yeah, Azza, it's nuts. All of my video game Spidey senses were tingling like I'd solved a puzzle. But the only puzzle is why they gave me an axe and a choppable looking tree at the same time and didn't let me cut it. Oh, fucked. Let's go. Was that like a This kitchen knife is lethal. Hold on. People need to know about this. Alright, let me go up. It looks like both across the bridge and that path leads the same way. Honestly, like... How are we doing? I'm having to, like... You know what? I think we should just kill her. We don't even have to play the game. 4 hits. No kidding. That's crazy. I mean, we're out of repairs, but this knife has absolutely carried us through this section. And I had this the whole time. Ooh. Omamori horse. Decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. Dude, this horse has a back to him. I respect that. Dude, squats all day. I bet I could use this. I don't know how concerned I am about sprinting in fights. Oh my god, more. Give me that ibuprofen. Get me on that Tylenol. Strange note. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry, because I have a key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part. Okay, hold on. So, I'm going to use this as my chance to explicate my theory on what's happening with the story, because this plays into it, right? So I think a few things. I think when Hinako was a child, one, she was like, you know, maybe a bit of a tomboy, played a lot with the boys, so, you know, but I think that she was abused by someone at the temple. I think probably someone related to Sakako. So as a kid, she was friends with Sakako, Rinko, and Shu. I think that Sakako, maybe one of their parents, because she owns the temple, or she's in that family, abused both Hinako and Sakako. That's why Sakako is so messed up. I don't know about Rinko, but I think that something happened. We got to fill in that. But ultimately, that Shu, Sakako, and Rinko sort of conspired to kill Hinako. And I think that this is part of it. So earlier, we said, oh, this is where we used to go with Shu. There was like this part with a river, which would be like so easy to push someone off. And it sounds like they're luring us up there, right? So if Shu was like, I'll wait for you at the mountain refuge, I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore, that sounds like he's going to kill you. right? That just doesn't sound right. So that's my theory. I also think that the fox mask man we've been running into is the one who abused us as a child, which is why the doll, which represents our childlike self, tells us not to trust him. That's my hot take. Another toolkit? Oh, kitchen knife, you and me were going all the way. Yeah, he is very groomy, and you know. Another little red bean paste tree. You cannot hate it. Dude, do I just go in? Because there's one... Wait. There was one here, right? Am I... Okay, hold on. Wait. Oh, okay, we need to go up there for the key. But I swear I just saw one on the ground. You miss Todd? You'll see him soon enough. I wish I had a little pet. But I don't know what pet would suit me. Okay, I think we just got to backtrack around here. Hopefully not deal with Mr. Glowing. And we should be good. Oh, also... Oh, God. God, get me down, get me down. Don't do it. Oh my god. The pen and not the sword, your words actually work. Good job, Hinako. I didn't realize we just had to politely ask them to go away all this time. May the monsters, the shadows from the trauma. Yeah, so... Yeah, Bugs was kind of mentioning this earlier too. I think that she was sexually assaulted as a kid. And I think either the fear or the reality of pregnancy probably was something. So Silent Hill 2 is similar. It has the monsters be like instantiations of the individual's trauma. However, that's not something that happens in every Silent Hill game. In Silent Hill 1, 3, 4, they're just monsters, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, she did say get. Hold up. How on earth am I getting... Oh, hold on. Did I miss a path? Oh, can I... Maybe I can just jump up that little bit I can see? Hold on. Fifine AM8T with a boom arm? I'm not sure about Fifine. Is that like, Oh, I can't jump back up there. Wait, I didn't jump down here. How do I get up there? Up by the gate, I could go left. Oh, okay. Let me double check that. $68. I think that one of my best mics was about that price, to be honest. If you get one of the like lower end dynamic mics, if you have a relatively deep voice, some of them just sound great and have like a real warmth to them. That's a good question, Hinako. Maybe a better question is, where the hell did I go? Yeah, like my very first videos, come on. Were with like, just something I grabbed off Amazon. Oh my god, so lucky I broke her posture. Ooh, ooh, ooh. A bit more of a tenor. With a strong falsetto when you need it, no doubt. Oh, really? Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. That's fair. It's like, funny enough, I think the same sort of mics that... Come on, do it. That's not right. Okay, we don't want to engage in too much combat. Like, we already had the way. We're just wasting durability at this point. Broken for a couple of years? Yeah, actually Bugs is the same. If we play anything, she literally just calls me. Oh, was this the way? Oh my god, how did I miss this? Oh, that's why, dude. I saw this body, right? And then somehow I got turned around and thought it was down that... Uh-oh. Whoa, thought it was down that path. That's crazy. Oh, I wasted so much durability for it too. You used to do that too? Bugs, you still do that. I want to get your mic situation sorted out if we can. Dude, I want the little treats they have, but I see the trap. We don't play things anymore ever since you stopped playing your PS5. Yeah, true. You do need to get the headset sorted. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you've made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anything else. Wait, do you think this is Shu, or do you think this is the fox mask? Who's saying, look, I can save you from the outside world. Just trust me. Just come with me. Make sure no one knows, because they don't understand you. I understand you. Creepy as hell. Yeah, Bugs, also out your headset situation. Yeah, Prex, you got to be so careful. Oh! Didn't realize there was a head there. Or half of one. Yeah, you got to be careful with your voice, because even really, really experienced singers, right? Like Michael Alderfelt from Obeth and Bloodbath messed up his voice, so he couldn't sing for ages. Corey Taylor messed up his voice, so he couldn't sing for ages. So I don't know if it's worth it, you know? There are way too many of them. And this is after they gave me a charm where I could run faster in combat, huh? Just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Okay. Ow! Fuck! I'm backing myself into a corner. This is bad. I just want to get far enough that I can kind of disengage some of them. Take care of the ones that follow, and then go back to the shrine. Shadow of the time when she escaped the temple. Maybe she was followed by police or something. So she's only going to the... Wait. Like, which time? Do you mean a time which has happened in-game or a time you think has happened out-of-game? Because I don't think that would make sense. When she was a kid, escaped the temple, was followed by police. She doesn't live in the temple though, so why would she be followed out by police when she's escaping? Or do you mean that when she was going up there, she was followed by police? Yeah, I guess what I'm questioning is what is the exact situation, because for me, I don't think she was followed by anyone. I think it was someone trying to lure her up there who was just checking that she wasn't being followed because they had bad intentions. So I don't think she was being followed by anyone in particular. It was just the idea they didn't want others to be aware. I think that's it. And it's either, in my mind, either Shu or, you know, Sakako or Rinko planning something with Shu's help, or this fox guy. Those are my two prime suspects. That's my theory. My working theory. Well, when we get further in the game, we'll see if it's working, but it is a theory. I'm a stamina kind of guy. So that's my theory. I don't think at that point police could have been involved because nothing had happened yet, is my guess. She also would have had to be old enough that it made sense for her to be coming out to the mountain by herself and following these notes, which I think would have been a kind of similar age, I want to say, to what she is now. So I think all of this is happening after she's died. That's my hot take. Am I going the right way? Nope. Exactly the wrong way. Was it through here? Oh my god. I'm getting turned around. Wait, I can't open it. Can I break through somehow? Is there another way in? Maybe she remembered a time when she got in trouble with the temple dudes for someone following her there. So you're thinking of the note as like a manifestation of something in her memory I think it's more that the note is invoking, like, a note she has actually seen in her memory. I think someone was leading her up here so that... Yeah, that's what I think. I think it's more that someone was actually actively leading up here, whether by physical notes or by, like, things said to her, which could be represented as physical notes. So I don't think those are memories. Like, I don't think it would make sense for her herself to say, make sure no one's following you here. Because she would want people to follow her, right? Because she knows what's going to happen. She knows what happened, which is definitely nothing good. That's my working theory, I think. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free of all that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Or it's just the fox mask. Silly old mundane world. Welcome to our sanctuary. Oh, no. Okay, this is definitely the killer. Because the killer had a series of victims before Hinako. And he was like, Hinako's going to be mine. Don't think she was a cultist. Yeah, I don't think I have cultists anywhere in my theories either. Like for me, it's much more of a social question. Just socially, how did you feel about Hinako? How did you feel about the others? Okay, we need to go back this way. Because he had this weird hatred for Hinako, which he showed in his... Oh shit. Which he showed in his favorite items, right? And he was best friends with Rinko, and maybe he was pressured to do something he didn't want to do because he was so salty that she rejected him. Hold on. Oh my god, Tokyo drifting around these corners. No. Caught on a pixel. Dude, Hinako, I need you to, like, corner better. You're like a muscle car. Come on, stamina, 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 stamina. Yep, let's get to the metal gate. Wrong way. No, 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 not now, dude. Oh, we're dead. Is that our first death? Oh, gross. Maybe Shu, Fox Mask, and Killer are the same? No, I don't think so. Shu's way too young to be in a state where he's killing, like, multiple girls, and also, he doesn't have an association with the temple. I think Fox Mask and the Killer are probably the same, but I'd be pretty surprised if Shu was. I also think that Shu hasn't demonstrated enough of a relationship with Sakako, who was the daughter of the family who owned the temple. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. We can gain so much more time by just not getting caught on pixels. Okay, here. Okay. We gotta be so careful around this fella. Oh my god, stamina, please. So yeah, I'm 100% on board with Fox Mask and Killer being the same though. I think that makes a ton of sense. Okay, we just gotta be really careful getting past this guy. Oh, red capsules. Ah. Ooh, okay. That's fine. Let's just run through. No, I should have gone right. I should have gone right. I knew it, but I didn't act on it. Sayonara, sucker. But yeah, it is interesting though, because all my theories kind of hinge on, yeah, the fact that we haven't actually met anyone that we can assign to Fox Mask. So I kind of see the desire to attach a person you know to that role. And definitely could end up being the case. But for the time being, I'm not seeing enough signs. Oh, dude, really? Escape from Fox Monster where? Oh, big guy. Big fella. Pump those crazy legs. Go on, left, right, left, right. Used to be on the track team, right? Usain bolting. Oh. Nice. Clean. Oh my god. Hinako, nerves of steel. She's kind of an inspiration. I also thought this fog was, like, good. Because I've seen it sort of do things to protect us. I think that we were in so much danger it forced us out of that area. Although it couldn't enter the Fox Shrine. Wait. I think it's a force of good, but it couldn't enter the Fox Shrine. Right? Stop to the temple gate. Fox Shrine bad. Underscore. Not underscore. You know what I mean. Underlined. Then the question is, we're going metaphorical with this again. Because funny you talk about, is she being followed, is she not being followed? We're being followed up to the Fox Shrine, almost like someone's trying to prevent it happening. And maybe that was the same thing in real life, right? Yeah, Fox Shrine bad. That's my in-depth lore theory. So you can write that down. Did I save? I didn't save. Hold on, hold on. Which way am I going? Oh, we'll go this way first. This looks off. The drug flower could be more important than just the note. Yeah, I think so. I think that all of the flowers we're seeing, I think those are that flower. And so it makes sense they're sort of bridging this gap between our world and the world of the gods, or at least representing that. That's my guess, I think. But you know, Bugs and I watched a little bit of the beginning of the game, someone else playing it, and we've started reading all sorts of things into what they said. The Sakuko's old shrine. Heard it used to do very well until someone got accused of something. The fire. Mob justice. Was this a Freddy Krueger situation? If you know, you know. I'll just spell it out. Freddy Krueger had his like house burnt down because he was accused of being like a pedophile in Nightmare on Elm Street. And this very much feels like that sort of thing. Okay, well, I can just... There's something going on here. Hold on. So I think there might have been some mob justice. Wow. That looks insane. Shout outs to the Deku tree. Hey! So in the very first Fox Shrine puzzle, they said lightning strikes the tree and gives birth to new life. And this is a tree split in half by lightning. A sacred tree, no less. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, it is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served, shouts Naruto, as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those other hidden villages, and is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldier who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. Be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Dude, this is a Souls game. We're getting a sacred sword that we're going to fight people with? Come on now. But what a nice side detail. It's crazy to me that you could just miss this. You could just go do the story. And I know it's not exactly hidden, but you could just turn right. Never see the 1,000-year-old tree. Actually, I can check that. So there's an achievement for it, so we can see who did or did not get that achievement. Yeah. Let's head to... This was Shu's house, right? To be honest, Azza, you know, you talk about Shu and Fox Mask. His house is pretty close to the Sakako's old shrine. But he would have been too young, right? That said, Fox Mask is kind of a short king, so he could be young too. I don't know. Well, now, why is this here? Yeah. He definitely would have been too young to do the sort of like a methodical thing to various girls. Also, if you hear I think there's a voice, right, who describes those things. I might be wrong. Do we hear that guy's voice? I don't know, but he writes as if he's older. So like, yeah, it doesn't really fit, but it's interesting that I haven't really seen Shu and Sakako engage when his house was so close to her old shrine. That's kind of weird. All right, let's check this side first. Oh, my cabbages! Oh, we're not doing any hoeing? There's a lot of jokes in there, which I'm not going to unwrap. A little treat, perhaps? Some red... Okay, you know what? We'll get to be out here later anyway. Let's head in. The illusion of choice. Not what that phrase means, but... So the flowers are spreading, but I don't think it's too dense here. I don't think it's too dense. But yeah, I will say this is another nuggety lore game. Which I kind of wasn't expecting. I know the Silent Hill is always quite abstract and metaphorical in its representations of things and events, but it started relatively simple, and now I'm speculating. Matcha-flavored churros? Respectfully, if I grabbed matcha-flavored churros, I would then proceed to put them down. But I respect your choice. Are they good? I have a love-hate relationship with matcha, if I'm real. Have you had, like, good matcha? Apparently, oh, terrible. Dude, we're getting loaded up. Front door key to Shu's house. Yeah, apparently it's hard to get good matcha. Like, you have to get really nice, lovely, authentic matcha from Japan or something. Fresh cut grass. The weird thing is, fresh cut grass doesn't even taste like fresh cut grass, you know? The key to Shu's house looks like it's been left there stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs, huh? Shu been blazing it? He seems like a pretty chill guy. How would I know? Which part? Oh, have we not all eaten grass as a kid? Prescription for my partner. Hold on. Oh, dude, he's been actually working to cure us from our headaches. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she's suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she used over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled about the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that it wasn't medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. That's my job as her partner, right? Okay, wait. Now this sounds really wholesome. So maybe he was just like a messed up boy. But the question is, you know, when someone comes to you with so many troubles, if it keeps getting worse, at what point do you say, there's only one solution, my guy? Yeah, dude. Whoa. I want to make like a script, which I have, where just like every page is just like whoa and like 64 size font, and I can just like rapidly flick through it. I think it would be funny. You can't say what no to eating grass when you've eaten an ant. That's all I'm gonna say to that. That's that actually precludes you from such a judgment. So yeah, no, we're not sure in this shoe situation. I'm a hater against people eating ants. Yeah, you can put me down on that list. I think I don't mind being a member of that club. Okay, we did get a front door key, so that's fair. Wait, can we go across here? I just assumed we couldn't. There's some ominous sort of, I don't know, singing bowls or something going on over there. I love these bikes with their little baskets. I think they're so cute. Oh, I have my sleepy time tea. If I fall asleep, you know why. Also, it's actually called sleepy time tea. I'm not like baby talking my tea. Damn. He's like halfway to the had to do it to him pose. You know what I mean? Pick kind of goes hard, I'll be real. Hello, my sweetie twine. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, dude, that made my theory so much easier. The fog ghost is her father, right? It's both trying to protect her and beating the hell out of her at different points and driving her to this other person. Look at that, right? Father beats her, she leaves, suddenly she's holding hands with Fog's mask. What? Oh, yeah. Three rituals. Okay, I feel like we're getting a really coherent idea though of what's going on. And you know the crazy thing is you could totally just read this game as literal. You could just be like, damn, there's a fog monster. But I feel like our theories are lining up. Our many different theories. She has a very straight arm. It doesn't like taper in or anything. Do you see that? It's like, you'd expect it to like, well, that thing's just... Anyway, sorry, I'm focusing on stuff that doesn't matter. Do what I must to be the perfect person for you. Yeah, I knew it. That is delicious water. Provided for by bugs. Thank you so much. Crystal clear and crisp. Yeah, dude. Groomed. 200% groomed. Come on now. Maybe the blood, Hinako? I don't want to go out on a limb here. But it might be the blood. 3 rituals. I wonder what he got us to do. Oh, that is so dark. Okay, well, clearly not that way. Oh, also Azza, yeah, check it out. We're in the dream realm, so... Yeah, we got the spear, and I bet we're going to get that sword from under the mountain as well. Under the mountain? Under the 1,000-year-old cedar tree. Okay, this is Infinity Castle Arc Part 2. No space for bandages. You know what? I'll just try and mentally remember that they're here. Family Physician's Log, February the 10th. I've received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemates who serve the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I've scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today, I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it's out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I did not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Really strange. Bandage for the RRA. How much of that have I got? I'm wondering though if I can just sell it. Because we must be near a save point, right? You'd think. The no clear indicator. Yeah, I'm gonna save it for now just because I have so many red pills. Based. Sorry. Oh, there's a save point in the middle. Okay. Did she just... Oh, fuck! I don't know why I dodged that. Could have taken her. Oh, one more? Oh, she's tough. Okay, wait. Oh, I forgot. We're not using our kitchen knife. We're using this, less effective dagger. Hold on. Oh, I missed it. It was right here, maybe? No good, it won't budge. Oh, to the right? No, the other way. Okay, this is really challenging my concept of what is middle. Oh, here we go, perfect. Oh, solemn letter. Hold the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. What did they do? And why is it that only one of our arms is torn? Do you think that's part of it too? Okay. I don't need all that divine water, first of all. Don't need that. I'm comfortable getting rid of those two. Ooh, we're making bank. Hold on. Let me get... Oh, no, I need another slot before I do that. So let's save up. Go grab the bandages. And we are going to be happy, healthy, as a lamb. As a clam. Doesn't budge from this side either. Okay. Let me grab that bandage and figure out what on earth is going on here. So are these different or are they the same? They look really similar. Oh, a little treat. Fucking, what, again? What are you? It looks like the same wall, right? Maybe we're thrown into it, or somehow our blood was against it. Are they different? I'm going crazy. So we saw this sort of S or dragon symbol and some characters above it. Almost the outline of a person. Oh no, they are different symbols. So this one, like the S, looks sort of like a rooster and is much higher. Maybe a series of sacrifices at different points. Oh, little windows. Hello? Hello? No good. Won't budge. Okay, well I guess I'll just keep heading this way. Exactly, bugs. Hello? Hello? Guys? Fellas? Ooh. Bit of kudzu tea. Honestly, we are getting all of the... Ah, them. Those guys are tough mothers. I don't want to face like him and someone else. Him by himself is fine. Now, where's he patrolling, huh? I feel like it's easier for us to kill him, but then he's going to come back, right? He's just going back and forth. What do we make of that? Back and forth patrolling. Maybe we're trying to find a specific... You know what? Maybe we're trying to match it to the one we saw outside. Hold on. And maybe he's guarding it. Let's get a good look at this. Was that here? The first. Wait, no, that can't be the case. Because we actually saw this one. We saw this one which kind of looked like the rooster. Okay. No, scratch that theory. Let's keep moving through and see. 3 trials, huh? Well, I definitely feel like I'm being tested. Not this way. A little deeper, perhaps? I see. Oh my god. Okay, a few more jabs. You're out of here. Yeah, so this is exactly the same, I think, as the one we saw outside. Oh, okay, no, this isn't the way either. Right, it appears that we've got to go... We've got to go past here. It's just all false doors. Hey, what's good, Azza? Oh, blue light. We can, permanently extinguish them here. The flames of their lives. We've just been submitted to 3 trials. I don't know what you missed, but... Did you hear about, like, my theory about the fog monster? I don't know what point you left. Okay, here we go. Oh. That fox god has plucked out that person's face exactly like those other monsters. That's interesting. Grass eating. I'm totally incapable of giving you a linear record of what happens in stream, but it's fair. Yeah, I would have left when someone said they ate ants, so that totally makes sense. Did I complete the trial? Hold on, based. I need to stop. Catching strays. But yeah, I was saying that I think the fog ghost is a manifestation of her father. Like, we get beaten up by it, but it's also trying to protect us from the fox, but simultaneously driving us towards the fox. So I think that's kind of what enabled us to be put in a position where we were so easily manipulated. Did I just... Wait. No, hold up, but I didn't see the stuff over there. Oh, I'm gonna go beat this fella up. Because I know there's stuff here. What have you got? We should be able to just one-hit him if we keep jabbing. Nice. Okay, now what's over here? Oh, just more of you? I thought there'd be something hidden or secret or valuable. Okay, well, she's just leaving, so I don't hate that. Come back down here later. Oh, okay. Match churros, whilst you're forcing yourself to finish. I mean, yeah, you can just not eat them. I think the most freeing part of my life personally has been when I stopped eating things that I wasn't enjoying that much, and I stopped like playing or reading or consuming content that I was like, I kind of don't like this anymore. Trying to free myself of the need to complete things. Quite liberating. Oh, she's such a diva. She had to wait until I saw her. Come on. Really? I want to get them both? Shit. Okay, we need to get down. We have to get down. Should just take a couple of jabs after we... Yeah. Oh! Wait, how are you still alive? We need the stamina back, but I'm just kind of shook that she's still walking. Matcha was very cool and very manly. How is Matcha manly? I don't think it has a distinctly masculine or feminine traits. I think it's just Matcha. Also, yeah, to be fair, if I had to put it in a camp, I don't agree with it. It is more down like, yeah, getting boba tea with the girlies. Is someone on his way? I'm stomping. It very, very well could be the case, Azza. You've been swindled, played for a fool. And I'd know what that feels like. As pranks go, it's pretty wholesome. I don't really know what to make of... Give me some stamina. I feel like they're only a threat in conjunction with others. Come on, attack. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Alright. If you're not coming to me, I'm coming to you. I'm just going to use up the bandage so I can grab this. And then maybe a little bit of sanity. For my troubles. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, oh, oh. Come on. Oh, that actually drains our sanity. There ain't no way you're not breaking posture. Shit. Wait, I'll read the historical thing in a sec. But my take is basically going to amount to is historical. How do I say this? Is the historical context of it doesn't necessarily reflect how it's treated today, and matcha is very much a boba tea with the girlies thing. Maybe not in Japan though, but that's definitely how I see it in the West. One tread of Matcha Man. That's so funny. Whereas we have Macho Man. Like, if you do yourself a little experiment and look up matcha on TikTok, let's see what kind of videos come up. Out of whack with trends? You mean you're timeless? That's the real Matcha Man. Oh my god. Wait, shit, what did they say about an arm? So if I recall correctly, the killer was talking about all the girls that he'd sort of turned before Hinako. His new shrine maidens, right? Do they want to take my arm? I knew it. This symbolized them literally cutting off my arm. Or maybe just bleeding it? There's something here. You got banned? Don't say for what? How? Nah, I think it is. They said something about giving up your arm, and I have a feeling that something about cleansing yourself from the world's impurity. I think maybe this is how he killed people, purified them. Yeah, I also simply wouldn't. If someone gave me a hacksaw, I'd be like, actually, I'm good, bro. Oh my god. Now look, I don't care how hard you're getting groomed, that's not... Fox mask kind of grafted to their faces. Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to figure out if it's those little tendrils are grafted to their faces, or that they're either features of the mask, or if they have tendrils under them, like they've been... Because I think they probably have holes for their faces, right? And this mask is covering up those holes, and those are tendrils from the sort of flower that's taking their place. Oh my god, we're now 25% furry. Holy shit, Hinako is hard as nails. What the hell? There's a lot to unpack there, Bugs. The Lord of all that is golden. Wait, am I missing a reference? I definitely am. My brain's administered painkillers. Shu's a big painkiller fan. But yeah, no, there's no way Shu would have known stuff like this. Yeah, just stretch it out. You'll be fine. Oh, it was Godric the Grafted. I was wondering if it was Elden Ring, mostly because of, you know, the ring itself being golden and the grace and stuff like that. But I'll be honest, like, I didn't... Yeah, I probably fought Godric, like, once or twice. Not the same for the other bosses. Jesus. If you tell yourself that often enough, it might become true. But I'm gonna say it's not. Personal preference, obviously. Dude, I think I deserve that offering. hold on. Do I need to go back to that shrine? Hold on. Oh, wait, is that a shrine? Bugs, do you know if there's another shrine coming up? Because I need this stuff. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll have to come back down this way. You did mention something like that earlier. It loops back and come back if you remember the way. Oh god, I should have just gone downstairs the way that I knew. Before I enter the next ritual area. No. Okay, wait. Enemies that have regenerated inner will reanimate after a period of time, or using the fact soul siphon. Run. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Let's do a focus attack. Holy. A little bit of soul siphoning. Delicious. The map makes absolutely zero sense. Yeah, I don't think they do a great job of representing levels in the map. Or floors. They need that Metal Gear Solid looking map. Okay, hold on. Hang on now. Oh. I'm suffering from success. I just got too much. Oh, we're hench now? Actually colossal and huge? Okay, well there's a whole lady up there. So we've just got to go... Wait, seriously? Still? I can't believe that. Come on. Not the collateral damage. Now, does siphoning souls do anything apart from preventing reanimation? Or do we just snuff out the candle that is their life? Yeah, back in the main area. So I'm going to quickly go sell some of my stuff, you know. I'm so paranoid. Hey, you know what? We're just doing so well. Send it. Money. Cash money. So quickly run back, get the stuff, and come back out. It was here, right? And then... Nope, wasn't here. It was here. Oh, even more stuff. An antique comb, yogan. Red bean buns. I was gonna say, rather than matcha, you gotta get on that red bean stuff, because red bean is peak. Red bean's great. Black bean's great. Every kind of bean, really. Like, there's... Everywhere I've been, I want to eat red beans. And I think Bugs and I are going to hit a Chinese store tomorrow. Get some char siu pork, little, like, red roasted pork, and maybe some red bean stuff. So, I need a little offering, and then we'll be good to go. I'm assuming we're not going to be taking our furry arm into the real world. Also on YouTube, I think it was YouTube, I saw someone saying Silent Hill true ending. So I don't know if there's something we should be avoiding or doing to make sure that we get that. I'm really hoping we do though. I don't feel like there's necessarily as much choice as there is. Is there choice in the other Silent Hill? I'm not sure. I feel like there was, but I can't actually recall any specific instances, so maybe not. Alright, let's hand some of this stuff in. Then we'll head to the next arena. Amazing. That's actually so good. We can, straight up. Oh no, I thought I had an extra Emma. No way. Yeah, bugs. That was my next step. I wonder if there's any benefit to just opening up stuff which... Thy lovely silver arm grows strong, thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. We're getting a lot sort of put on our back. We have a lot of responsibilities. Oh my god, come on. I was really hoping that'd get her too. Come on. Okay, she's actually a stone cold badass. Alright, I respect that. Like Thanos. It's a wonder we're not just clicking them out of existence. Dude, I can't look up to see if it's right up next to me. Seems like we're good though. So I've been that way. Any little Emmas for me? Okay, wait, no, that's where I need to go. So we don't want to head there yet. We want to open up this side door, that side door. Yeah. Oh, you want to go? This isn't gonna go how you think. To be honest, like imagine seeing an arm like this and thinking you'll take your chances. Not good odds. Nothing. Okay, no one on the ceiling. Dude, I would get wrecked by Spider-Man. I'd never see him coming. Oh, a fox mask room. Maybe we'll get some elucidation on whether the fox masks were grafted, like Azza suggested. Indigo runs like a little creature. Yeah, you're right. Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. Bugs' favorite Omamori. A huge arm like that, you can't break through a door, right? Practically use this thing as a battering ram. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Senekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. There's only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. Tsunekis. Their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. Are we thinking that some family took over from the Tsunekis? God, how is that related to all of this? That's a spanner in the works. Yeah, the crow. Okay, well, I did see that there was an achievement, which was like uncover the secret of the Tsunekis, so I don't know if that's something we can take for granted or we have to make sure happens. Dude, I should have saved the game. Oh! Never mind. Perfect. Uh-oh. No way. We're in, like, okay. We just need to be in a good position. God, I like saw it happening. I just wasn't fast enough. I really want to get her out of the way. We need to be like in a corner, then I'm gonna bandage, and then we'll talk. That's good. Ew. No, that's so unfair. Oh wait, that took a ton of our sanity as well. I just don't expect to get that. So that's on me. Hold on, hold on. I didn't need to use that healing. Okay, I just want to put her, like, rather large frame in between us and get some swipes. Oh, true bugs. The crow would be really good for this. Couldn't dodge. Come on. Wait, she didn't even have a stun phase. Did you see that? Like, usually there'll be a chance for you to stun. Continue. While losing the arm, perfect mob might be taking it too far. Oh, we can't even equip. Oh, is that because I continued rather than... I just want to try get a bunch of big hits. So I'm just trying to take advantage of that I can put them sort of out of the way. We'll see what that strategy looks like. Okay, so sometimes she'll charge it up for ages, and then sometimes she'll just let it rip. Okay, they really punish you not killing the nurses. So, but I'm going to try the strategy one more time, and then if not, we'll just load. And then we'll try something different. Hold on. Oh! Bullet time. Okay, I'm sleepy. Let's just retry this. No? Alright, if you say so. Yeah, okay. You definitely gotta just take him out, because, like, when the stuns overlap, it's almost impossible to do anything about that. Yeah, I was trying to be smart with it and just isolate her, but it's not really made to work like that. Oh, can you just equip them in combat? Hold on. Oh, really? Ooh. Nice. Oh, smart. Go on, give me stamina. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Give me something. Yeah, it's weird. Like, you know that sometimes it will just... sometimes it will show you the stun and sometimes it just won't. Okay, going for broke. Oh my god, wait. Can you imagine? Get bullet timed. Neo, eat your heart out. Thanks, Bugs. So does that give me... So it only gives me health when I do the Soul Siphon. So I can actually just use the other one and swap to the Soul Siphon when I'm actually going to kill him. Focus, charging time, enemy line of sight. They restore health, maxed out. Juno down. Damn, that's an old school reference. You know, I've never actually seen Juno. I always meant to, though. Alright, 2 rituals down, going for the 3rd. Call that the hat trick. You like it? Good soundtrack? Alright. Is it dated at all? I know it's from a long time ago. I say long time ago, obviously that's not a problem for some movies which turn out to be classics, a little bit timeless, but some very much of the times. Oh shit. Wait, the fight wasn't the trial? Oh, 18 years ago? Scary amount of time. Oh my god, we're built different. Damn, look, it's done. How long are you gonna hold it there for? Is that the symbol of the flower? But it stinks? Probably smells like a barbecue. Delicious. And it goes about to pass out. Oh. No kidding. Is our back going to be torn up? No bugs. I feel like, you know, Yeah, that makes sense. It doesn't really feel like a Silent Hill game. And I'm trying to put my finger on what would make it feel like a Silent Hill game. And probably not a furry arm. Also I feel like they're leaning too much into action or Souls combat systems. As it says, the GAT. It says pull out the 9mm. Get James Sunderland in here. That's a Souls game. Dude, I wonder. Bestial foot. There's no fucking way, dude. We have an ultimate. Okay, Kudzu Seal will fill up as you use your Soul Siphon or attack enemies. Enemies defeated while using your bestial form will not reanimate. While attacking, you can unleash devastating attack with RT. On your awakened form, you can perform a counter using RT as long as the counter is possible, even if you're already in the middle of an attack. Alright, well if this isn't the 1960s equivalent of a pistol, I don't know what is. Dude, and I'm gonna, after this, I'm gonna go out into the real world like a sucker. Oh no. I'm on the come down. I need to siphon this dude. Come on, please. Did I get it? Kinda clutch. Oh my god. Dude, we are going to town like it's WWE. Oh, hold on. Delicious. On to the next ritual. Maybe another cool power-up. Suck him, says Bugs. Do you mean sock him one, or... You need to rephrase that. Yeah, dude, If anyone showed me this and was like, it's Silent Hill, I don't even know. Like, what a... Oh. We're back. Well, that's interesting. We need to heal a little, but all the stuff we have is too good, which is a bit of a first world problem. I don't want to go too far because I feel like I'm going to get hit by other stuff. So let's just draw her out a little bit. I did not know you could stun that. Oh, I was going for the wide swing. You know what's up. What else do we... Oh. Never mind, I can't change it during combat. Heavy? Hit another swing? Holy. Okay, well, the question is, where's my Kudzu bar? I feel like it's 66% done. Alright. God, now I'm the threat. I guess this, in a way, is just another, like, statement, right? The way we think we're going to be empowered. Fight back against, those things, but, I just... I don't know. You know, I don't want to play God Arm. Otherwise I would have played... No, not God Arm. What's that game where you have a huge freaky arm? Very non-specific, I know. Holy. Oh, you're still up? Nope, you're not. The individually moving hairs, yeah, it's a lot. Drawstring back often in red and black stains kind of sticky, but might still come in handy. I'll take those. Antique comb. I can put that right into my red sticky bag. Love that for me. Now, hang on, where... Has this actually opened up a new possibility? I'm not seeing any doors here. Was this just for inventory and... Oh, this was just a little side area. Okay. So I guess where we can look is where we saw at the very start the 2 fox statues. It could be a full circle kind of deal, and that's where the 3rd ritual is going to take place. Where we're going to get our fucking Super Saiyan upgrade. Wait, hold on. Oh, clutch. I feel like parrying has been such a revelation in gaming. They seem to be including it in everything. It's just the most direct way to reward a player with what they feel like is like knowledge about an enemy or a combat system. Is when you can press the button, or when you know you can do it, you can just press a button and that sorts it out. Rather than, let's say, something like dodging, where you have to be smart and positional, and then have to think about how you can do the follow-up. So I wonder if this sort of parrying thing is good game design? I don't know. It is satisfying, but it feels a bit... I don't know. Not parried a single enemy in this. It's kind of tough, to be honest. It's kind of tough. Oh, here we go. Okay. The final ritual chamber. Where I get my Bankai. Wait. This was the 2nd ritual chamber. Am I just coming through here again? Wait, what? You don't think so? Like, you don't think it's the right way, or you don't think this is the 2nd ritual chamber? Because this was definitely where I fought them. Am I just going the... Why? Don't think I go through here again? Then why would they have, like, that weird animation where they unlock the door? That's crazy misleading. Oh, maybe this? Oh. Oh, those are beautiful. I respect the traditional Japanese drip. It's no wonder they've preserved it to modern day, because it was like such a W. The bird did wear it best, that's true. Letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that I don't even know who I am anymore. Okay, what I'm getting for this is Fox's gaslight gatekeep girl bossing his way through life. Which makes sense, that checks out. Oh. There are so many little doors. Okay, wait, but what I want to see is the doors which are actually leading to new places, and I don't think any of them are, right? Oh my god, really? Okay, that was not all that. Okay, there's two of you. Oh. Oh, there's another one? Really? I don't know about that. I might die. Hold on. Let's get a full heal in there. Nice. Get out of here. If you know what's good for you. Mr. Foxman? Well, he kind of just like goes and waits by the next trial. He's in a way irritatingly passive. Because he's like, follow me. Then he doesn't show you the way. He's just like, she'll figure it out. Oh my god, I swear. Get out of here. Scatter. Delicious. Nil HP. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out now where I'm supposed to go. I feel like it has to have something to do with... Okay, it says find the final ritual chamber. So this is the second one. Can I go up and down? Okay, second floor. Maybe that room? But how to get... Oh, I think I know where that is. Oh. That looks like the Evangelion symbol. Maybe it is the Evangelion symbol. Oh, there he is. Can you imagine how long he's been waiting there? It's like low-key kind of awkward. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. I'll take all my stuff. Okay, my sanity's looking good. Just listening to me get my ass beat. Yeah. He's like, I don't think she's gonna make it. As I'm like screaming and yelling down there. Like, I thought there were only 3 trials, but this man puts me through trials every second of every day. Spidey sensors. Oh, large lad. Oh, but we have the soul siphon now. Come on, do it. No, I missed it. Oh my god. Dude, what have you got there? Sort of Mad Max contraption. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, hootin' and hollering. Oh, go down, go down, go down. Oh, my life. I saw it flash before my eyes. Go on, cheeky soul siphon. Almost. Okay, he's kind of slow, so we just need to draw them away. Okay, Puppet Master. Okay, was the other one down? Let's take care of this one. I swear to God, if you summon more of them, We're gonna be having words. Okay, wait. 3. There's 4 hits, right? I think the 4th one is one that you can stun. No, he's going for a backswing. I did not see the 3-hit combo. Love the lack of wind up. Very cool. Alright, we're gonna play it like that. I'm gonna go pick up some resources. See you later. Okay, I think the idea is we just can't stand too close. Okay, 2. Where's your 3rd attack? Don't give me stamina, give me stamina, give me stamina. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That's it. On the 4th hit of that one. 1, 2. Okay, he goes for a 3rd, right? No? Just swing, back swing. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Big stun. Clutched it. Not even close. Dude, she is, didn't even use... Oh shit, you're right, I didn't use my ult. Yeah, well, you know, I picked hard mode, right? What is going on? Thank you, thank you. Crazy. It helps that he had all of, like, 2 attack sequences. Right, you've taken my arm, the skin off my back. Now what? Yeah, exactly, Bugs. I haven't got that much more to give. Not the bob. You're right, we've got to be ascetic like a monk. And they're going to shave us. That's the mirror for the haircut. She says, I'd just like, maybe just like a little bit, maybe cut off the split ends. They're like, got you, boss. Shaved bald. Every barber experience ever. Oh, look, now we'll see if it is actually grafted. Well, I don't think there's a lot more we can get right, because this is going to take us out of the other world sequence. They're going to have to cut off my face. The letter had the girl saying that she didn't know who she was. And then at this stage, we are losing our identity and giving ourselves up to him. This is an unhealthy relationship. She does it so neat. Well practiced. To be fair though, if someone cut off my face, I would be pissed if they messed that up. I'm like, you get one shot. That's like a Phantom of the Opera mask. That's clean. Which other Fox mask doesn't give you cool powers? Maybe it gives me the power to groom others. It's like a pyramid scheme, but the fox is on top. Yeah, I'm guessing so, Bugs. Oh, okay, it is stitched on. It is stitched on, but it's not like... Hello? This is actually canonically how people transform into e-girls. Now she needs the neon lighting stream set up. The music is so good.
Yoく痛みをこらえてくれた。凛々しかったぞ、ひなこ。いや、痛い。私の目を見なさい。痛い。ひなこ、私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。はい。痛いことや辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。
The others got cooler fox masks.
それでいい。さすがひなこだ。はい。ありがとうございます。さあ、行こう。はい、行きます。
We said earlier it's not a cult, but there seemed like pretty culty activities. We said that Shu wasn't in a cult. And I don't think that there are, like, different followers. I think that it's kind of just him. And him killing people. Like, manipulating them, grooming, and then killing. In a ritual way. And Mask honestly looks like his 0.5 times camera mode. Do you mean like the eyes? I'm not sure I get that. Yeah, I think another thing is cult itself is kind of a broad word. Could mean a variety of things. But here to me it seems like a serial killer who's killing on the basis of an existing Shinto religion. Maybe like a twisted version of it. That said though, it is about a combination of families, so maybe it does go deeper than that. I think we've got a lot to discover. Okay, so if we had the white bunny outfit now, would we have 2 sets of ears? That's all I want to know. Mask of the we do get an ability. You're now able to see secrets concealed within the dark shrine using the Mask of the Fox clan. Hold LT to focus, discover hidden paths and clues at certain locations. If you spot a suspicious looking area in the dark shrine, use focus and take a good look around. Oh, any of those? Divine water. No one said he was a killer. It's possible he didn't kill anyone. I'm saying he's a killer. I'm definitely saying he's a killer. Because for one thing, Hinako is dead, I think is the case. Secondly, no one survives getting their arm cut off like that. I think that what he did was he groomed people and performed like a ritual transformation on them, which ended up killing them. Like they completely gave themselves for him. Like, we have to also bear in mind this is in the other world. This is separate from the first world. It's just somewhere we're going when we pass out. So yeah, I don't know. It would have to be like a kind of supernatural that I don't think is the direction this is going in.
進むべき道が
But Silent Hill did have a cult, and that is kind of what gave Silent Hill its power as a town. So there's quite a lot to look into. Oh, hello. Shrine Maidens. I wonder if it's related to... Because if we want to go that way and say, okay, he was kidnapping people and drawing them in as Shrine Maidens, then maybe that has something to do with... We found a note earlier which was talking about people like walking around on all fours and they were like feverish and they were ill. And maybe that was part of the process? That's also possible? Wait, did I not find a lot in here? I thought there'd be at least like a note or something. Another one of those melty doors. Just after Ritual 2. Okay, because there's a lot of these, right? Failed Maidens of the Fox God. I actually think they probably all underwent similar transformations. I want to say. It was like the promise of something. This was Shrine 2, right? Upstairs? Oh, that's tricky. Okay, I need to come back. The one's running on all fours. I don't know about that. I don't see the connection necessarily. So upstairs, it was this, right? Because we did, or was this after the first trial? No, this was after the second trial, because we then went sicko mode on everyone, right? We got like our bestial rage. Yeah? So you've seen everything like Fox related, really. You've only missed, I think, the first Fox puzzle section, and then the second where you were taking on Sakako. So I think the main thing is there's probably a couple of notes in the second section which make him sound like, I say him, sound like a serial killer. He is saying, oh, Hinako's going to be next, Hinako is perfect and stuff like that. Room I got extra inventory space. That's really hard to navigate around. Let's see. But yeah, so actually, you haven't actually missed much in terms of the Fox storyline. What you missed was mostly interactions between Sakako, Shu, and Hinako. Upstairs instead of down? Is it upstairs and around here? Is this the one? With the big gap in the... Oh, I see. Yeah, so this is kind of like the first big insight we get into the Fox cult. So we're all in the dark, I think. Inari-sama's emblem. Oh, I actually can't open this. To be fair, I don't think I'm reading this as much of a Silent Hill game, apart from, like, I kind of took it very much from this metaphorical angle where everything we're seeing here is more metaphorical of real actual things that happened than constituting another real set of events. Like, they're just a representation. But it depends, because it feels like this stuff with the family is very real. There was another door. Oh. Okay, let's have a little look. Was it just, down the hallway? That's the Fox emblem door. Nothing, nothing. Was it on this side? I don't think I'm seeing any other doors. I think it was just that one. Onari Sama's emblem. Yeah, this place is a nightmare to navigate. And I don't want to miss, like, any lore or little side grades or upgrades. So, let's double check. The nice thing is they do kind of mark on the map where they are, right? There'll be the doors. Oh, okay. There'll be sort of like lines there. So for instance, I'm pretty sure the way we proceed is probably just going through the door where the two foxes were. But I kind of want to know, is there any door which it looks like we've missed? So I'm scanning for edges where they have the two lines. So far, no joy. I'm about to sneeze something harsh. Oh, bless me. I don't know. I'm not seeing any extra doors. I think we've hit all of them. Thank you. If we just save, then like this is the last door, but this just leads us through to the same place, right? I feel like we must be missing some lore. Dude, we are loaded. You know what? Just send it. We are, yeah, 3,500 faith. We're like those, you know, those super churches. Yeah, it is a deeply, deeply baffling place. Okay, I think the only way to go is forward, and I assume that's what progress looks like. So we're gonna do that. So I just wanted to ask, Kirei is pretty, right? Or beautiful? So they just like amped up the meaning of that. Do you think it was because of his intonation? Oh, they're giving us so many items. Hold on. I'm like, weapons. That counts? Okay, dude, this has boss written all over it. We don't have any upgrade. Dude, I just have so much faith just sitting here. Enshrine. Okay. Do we think we keep the healing thing? Because there'll be multiple enemies in the boss fight? Or... You know what? Let's just try it like this. Let's just try it like this. Oh no, Bugs, you should have let me discover what was the cringe bit. Oh, well, Azza, that's looking pretty cult-like. Who are they? So, different families. Dude, I can't with our little fox ears. Is this an anime convention? I will say the brass foxes lining the sort of stands either side of us is insanely cool. it does look like we're getting married, and maybe that's part of the symbolism. Could be. Saying, aw, aw.
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
Maybe we were eloping. Maybe our sister Junko was like, fine, go elope then. So Sakako called us a traitor. I thought it was because another boy just liked us. Maybe it's because we got deeper into the family of this old fox shrine than she did, as someone who was born into it. Traitor. Is the cringe that she says you won't like me when I'm angry before she goes like alt mode? Honestly, Azza, you were kind of on with the marriage thing. Yeah. But this doll is trying to remind us that we do have our own identity.
Rinko?
私たちの世界からひな子が死んでいなくなる日なんだから。
リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。
忘れてやる。
How is she recognizing her as Rinko?
世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。
私の名前は清水ひな子。
Okay, hold on. Was that the moment? Okay, so I don't think it was cringe. Here's why I don't think it was cringe and why I think it would be cringe. So she's literally just trying to reclaim her own identity, right? It's not like when an anime protagonist is like, if I'm not, you know, I'm Naruto, so I'm going to beat the shit out of you. This is her just trying to reclaim her identity. So I think that's fine. No way. Oh my god, okay. So we can dodge the fire and then... Oh, now we're in trouble. Come on. Are you not doing anything after that? So really, we want her to do this. Oh my god. I'm in so much trouble. Full heal. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Okay, let's get some stamina back. Play it cool. Are you not doing the follow-up anymore? She's just not doing the follow-up. That's crazy. I had no stamina.
呪ってやる。幸せになってさせない。
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。
Oh my god, Hinako said bootstraps. Heavy, heavy, heavy.
お前はこのどんどこなめですね。
Oh, I didn't know on the third strike you had the chance to stun. We just have no stamina.
になりたけど
Yeah, we're dead.
バイバイ。今日はあんたのお葬式。
Folks who'd watched didn't help. That's a big red flag. Dude, this guy's running a whole flag parade. I don't think there's been a single green flag, actually. Yeah, seriously. This is... I don't want to be a hater. But, actually, are these boss fights a problem? I mean, you did have boss fights in Silent Hill 2. And the other Silent Hills. But I guess they felt less action combat. You felt more disempowered, like you were surviving. Green flag is that he's rich. Maybe he's rich in faith. Maybe it's like, you know, old money who has nice things, but... Okay, we just gotta be locked in. Sick counter.
こんなにいい子見たくなかった。
私がバカだったよ。前にずっとされてた。
Oh my god, we're actually doing kind of nice. Okay, that didn't even slow down time. Okay, each of these are like little Rinkos. Yeah, my ult is just Spartan Rage. That's such a good comparison. Oh. I thought... This is what's throwing me off, right? Oh, she's gonna activate that one. Heal, 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 heal. Because I gotta move. So we want to basically keep on top of her. And ensure that... Okay, wait. Hated that. I feel like we're dodging that okay. Uh-oh. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, that's a problem. Let's get some stamina back.
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。
Yeah, honestly, it feels like all of the other characters in this game have no autonomy. Okay, wait, she's doing a big one around her. Oh my god, I have no HP. Yeah, my ult might have been ready. Yeah, it's hard to keep an eye on those things, and your stamina is super low. Hold on. Oh, wait, which one is it? 708, 7857? Yeah, I think it's the golden flower bar. I actually wasn't clear on that earlier. So we can't change things in, but I don't think that our thing is helping us. Additional damage when you're using weapons with high durability, greatly decreased stamina when sprinting. Damage taken. Okay, so either decrease damage taken while dodging, or increase max stamina or something. Because I don't think we get HP back for defeating those like little kamikaze ladies she sends at us. Which I think are just small instances of herself. I think dodging. We can be better with stamina management. Okay, so did we already sell all of our stuff? Yep. Not my smartest move. Alright, I was hoping we could do more. But we're just gonna have to take it. Alright, let's get in there, hit him with our Spartan Rage. We'll go Hulk mode. This is, don't get me wrong, I put the difficulty on hard, but I would put the difficulty on hard so I felt like normal enemies were lethal. I don't really want to fight, these kinds of bosses in Silent Hill. Mainly because the stamina system is built for kind of survival horror action. So it just feels super restrictive. Can I not skip this? No way, dude. That's actually unbelievable. Why would they make this cutscene unskippable? Okay, what happened? Well, I left because I wanted to change my charm. You can't do it in combat. And now I have an unskippable cutscene. So, while we're here, let's do a little theory. So, you know, Junko was like, go be happy. And Rinko is the one who married us. Maybe Rinko, in an effort to get Shu, is also part of what pushed us towards this guy. Maybe connected them, you know? Could be. Could be. Is this skippable? Oh, thank God. Oh! Oh, you know what? I think I've been really lazy. I think that takes stuff off our ult. Huge. Okay, let's get a little bit of stamina back. Okay, so we kind of just want to make her aim her stuff. Oh, I was going to say to the outside of the arena, but she just actively... Huh. Oh my God. Somehow. Nice. It might be hard to... Oh God. It might be hard to see. I think it's about a third there. You actually start the fight automatically with your... Oh my God. That's so... That's so bad, okay. So you've got to be careful, because if you're too close... Okay, let's get big damage in. I think we can just do a whole series of heavies. I don't know how good they are, though. Yeah, it's really hard to tell, dude. I get it. How did that hit me? Okay, I see how that hit me. I didn't even register. Okay, let's try... Okay, wait. Let me try be better with this. And then I think that's going to give us the head start we want at the beginning.
こんなリンコ見たくなかった
Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Wait, what? She didn't even charge it up. That's a new moveset.
なんかない
If you're not careful and you dodge too soon, then she actually ends up automatically spinning to hit you with that. So you've got to do that, but that close dodge does regain your stamina though. Okay, wait. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Let's just not be so greedy. What? Am I crazy? I swear I hit it. But like, as a fun game, if you just heard this stream, would you assume that someone was playing Silent Hill? It makes no sense. It makes no god darn sense. Ah! Ah, man. I don't want to be a hater, but I might be there. Yeah, it feels like kind of a badly paced Souls-like. Oh, now they're on their way. Okay, she's doing her big thing.
お前の不幸はお前の責任だ
We're doing our inspirational lines. Okay, I think after this one, she does a... How did that hit me? Okay, now she's doing her big thing around her. I think we're like 66% to getting... Oh, that wasn't... Oh my god.
幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ
Oh, bandage. No. So hard to read the voice lines during combat. Yeah, we're literally giving her like a pep talk the whole time. We're just like, Ringo, you have to find your own happiness. You can't go blaming other people. While we're going toe to toe with this fire beast. So this is why I'm like, oh, okay, literally there's something going on with this cult, but then this fight obviously doesn't have anything to do with that cult, you know? That's where I think like there's metaphorical and literal meaning. Oh? Yeah, you get like I feel like reading subs as a kid makes you a lot faster at reading in general.
見たくなかった
Or maybe it's just the multitasking?
私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない
I wish that parrying them gave you back your stamina as well. Alright. Problem is when you read fast you don't understand anything. In more context. Oh dude, I have no stamina. Why did I dodge? That was an easy counter. Nice. One more? Come on. Uh-oh. Okay, let's get full heal and try to get more damage in there. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. There can definitely be a habit of, like, just going through the words rather than understanding them. Oh. Oh, what? Dude. Come on. Thank you. Okay, I'm just trying and praying I can get my thing back. Oh, okay, wait, the 3-hit combo, you can still stun her on the last one. Nice. I think we've got a pattern. Nope. Okay, maybe we just want her to charge. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. If she... We need to heal so badly. Oh god. Let's not get greedy. We know greed is ultimately what kills you in every Souls game. Oh. I think there was like a parry window there. I think there was like a flash. Oh, you know what? My ult might have been ready. I think that... Okay, but like... What's happening? There was, oh, it was almost. Damn, yeah, I wasn't doing a good job of tracking it. I was so worried she's gonna keep dashing onto me. It's really weird. The only way you can keep up a sustained attack is by getting a perfect dodge, like it's Bayonetta or something, and then that refills your stamina. Like, why? Why is this the way it is? I guess is my fundamental question. Let's try just get max damage here. I can't tell if we actually lose. Oh, if we get hit, we do lose some of our go crazy bar. I think you can get at least like 4 or 5 hits from that pretty safely. Nice. Okay, weird. I guess we're out of range. How did that ignite that lady behind her? There's no way. Oh, her rules changed. I love that. God. I'm like ducking in real life now. Okay, here we go. I think she must be close to phase transition. Oh, they can ignite each other. That was unreal. I can't believe that. Yeah. Rinko, you've just got to believe in yourself. And through the power of friendship. out of the frying pan into the fire. No, 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 no. That was, okay, that was 100% on me. Dude, come on. To be fair, Blue Team looks like they did a great job on the combat. Do you mean for Silent Hill 2? Because Blue Team didn't do Silent Hill F. I think it was an actual Konami studio. Also, Silent Hill 2's combat was definitely better than this. So I feel like this is what happens when you can't commit to a style. Big damage. Wait, is that's like a different attack. Parry window stuff is cool. I guess so, but it's like nothing new. So I think really you'd have to play the game to feel how janky the parry feels. Because it might look okay, but I just don't think it's a good system or well implemented. And it just feels so out of place. I just don't know if this was the place to try something like this. I'm excited though, Bloober Team is doing the Silent Hill 1 remake, which I think ultimately has to be a pretty good game. But you can have Shu. I'm not even after him. Oh wait, hold on. You can Soul Siphon. This is... Yeah, essentially it's like, imagine a Souls game if you were wearing like heavy armor, fat rolling, had no stamina upgrades. Oh, come on. Okay, so on that 3-hit combo you can counter it. Yeah, I don't know. The way you attack feels like you should have something in your other hand, just the character animation of the arm swing. Maybe it's because like you've got a body counterbalance because of the weight of the arm that they've kind of yeah, that's a good question. I'll have a closer look at the animations because that I haven't really been checking out. But yeah, this boss fight sucks. Like this is not good or enjoyable. It just kind of sucks. I'm not sure why it is the way it is, or why this had to be basically a series of combat gauntlets, right? Every trial before you actually got the thing where you had to sacrifice the benefit you gained, like cutting off your arm, getting, what's that thing called where you're branded, getting branded, and getting your face cut off. There was a enemy gauntlet in front of all of those, as if it was an action combat game, and I just don't think it makes any sense. Follow-up attack with the other arm, the heavy slash. Are you sure that's not just because of the weight of it? Wait, let's have a look. Hold on. I guess I could kind of see it. Okay, so that's like... I slowed it down, I could have parried, I didn't parry, I chose to dodge instead, and I got hit. Do you think if I... Oh, normal hand? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, no, I don't think I see it. Because I feel like how she's attacking makes sense for someone who just has this hand. Oh. The problem is, honestly, for this fight, I would just turn it to easy. But then I'd have to play the rest of the game in easy. And, like, enemies wouldn't be a challenge. So I'm left in this, like, weird middle ground where I have to do this boss like this, but I'm kind of just enduring it. Okay. Oop, oop. Power stancing is really fun. Okay, now is it her big one in the middle? No. Oh, actually, maybe we need to do an amount of damage here. Okay, we're halfway to getting our thing back. So funnily enough, she's not doing her super stuff right now, so I haven't done enough damage for her to go into her, like, bigger form. Oh, she has a follow-up. Yeah, I don't know about this. There's sort of, like, an amount of patience that I just don't have for this fight. Because I don't think this fight should be here in this game. Like, I don't think it makes any sense. I don't think it's good. What to do, what to do, what to do. It's also, like, blocking my progress. Because I guess the best we do is, like, try and lock in and be really, really patient about it. But I just don't feel like... I don't know. I don't know if I'm entitled. But I feel like I shouldn't have to go through what I'm going through to beat this boss. Like, I just don't think it makes sense. Yeah. To be honest, I did something which made this way harder for me. I sold all of my healing items. So from that perspective, that's on me. Oh. Nice. Okay, if you get hit by the first one, you don't recover fast enough to, hold on. To do this stun. Yeah, that's true. I feel like the health bar makes a huge difference in terms of me being like, how many swings could it be? Yeah, no, that's actually a really good point. Unfortunately, they're trying to, like, have their cake and eat it too. Okay, I dodged the second attack. It didn't allow me to recover fast enough to parry the third. And I think I'm about to get hit by an exploding kid. Or no, just a normal one. Do you think? Hold on. Oh. Wait, okay, so if they explode, I can't kill him. If I kill him so that I can siphon their soul on the ground, I might be able to heal. Yeah, it does feel like a Souls game with just some crucial divine elements just out of place. Okay, shit, nice parry though. It's the same sequence, she delayed it, so I thought I couldn't parry, and then the parry came up. I'm so gutted.
そこまで言われる筋合いはない幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ
Yeah, this is actually not fun. I'm wondering if I just like call it quits, right? Because I'm pretty sure I could just like, yeah. Oh man. Yeah, it's it feels very all or nothing, right? You don't have the stamina to dodge, you have to parry. Because if she does a flurry, you have to parry. What's your window for parrying? And if you're focusing at the time, it's pretty good. But then I guess you just have to press... Oh, man.
見たくなかったこんなリンコ見たくなかった
Okay, actually in alt mode, it's almost like you get auto parry. The nice thing is really easy to get bullet time off that. Oh my god. There we go. Hold on, that wasn't a... Uh-oh. Yeah, as a general rule, I won't like do stuff which gets me too frustrated. And this is pushing it. Okay, let me give myself like a try limit. Maybe, okay, wait. I'm gonna like go to the toilet, take like a little break, and then we beat it. That's the one. That's the one. That's a sensible thing to do. I should have done that like 20 minutes ago. Alright. You've run out of matcha churros. I'm so glad for you. And I'm sorry that you had to endure that. It's interesting though, actually. I'm gonna look up hell yeah. Peanut? As in like peanut churros or peanuts? Because peanut churros would go hard. Delicious. Okay, right. I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. Right. Gonna come in fresh, rough, and ready. God. Oh, what an experience. I gotta get back on that PMA. Gotta hit him with the positive mental attitude. Get back on that grind set. Can't get beaten. I think for me, hold on. Hold on. I think at the moment for me, what it is that it feels like this boss has no place in Silent Hill. They've made kind of this controversial decision to be like, oh, hey, look, so the survival horror game is going to have combat rather than just running away. That makes sense. So if we're going to have combat, I think the next logical step for them was like, oh, well, we want to make the combat system more developed because the player spends a decent amount of time doing it. Hey, Azza, do you get peanuts or was it peanut churros? Because like peanut butter churros sounds insane. I'm just taking like a couple of minutes. My screen is also refreshing. So yeah, I was just saying, I think that like as a development decision, they thought we'll add layers to the combat, and that's going to make the gameplay better. But then I think there's this tension between gameplay and genre to such an extent here, where it has turned into, like we keep saying and joking about, a Souls-like. And I was like, yeah, I was joking about that with the first game. The first boss like this, when you fight Sakako, same sort of thing, which leads me to believe that after Rinko, we're going to fight Shu in a similar way, and then probably the Fox Mask God, right? How has this added to the gameplay experience? What part of this reinforces the story or the atmosphere, the horror of it? I think one perspective I have, I guess, is that, you know, it's all about suffering. And they said, what's more about suffering than halfway through a survival horror game, tossing you into a Souls game with the resources of a survival horror? Haven't been nearly as scared as into... Yeah, I totally agree. So, you know what happens in Resident Evil games is they start you off as weak and things are scary, like Resident Evil 7. And then there's sort of this power curve where you get to come out as triumphant at the end. You know, you're mowing down zombies. And that's like an intentional design decision. It feels like that's happened here kind of early. The fact that you can use skill to overpower them with parries means that the monsters are disempowered, right? By empowering the player, you disempower the monsters. If you disempower the monsters, what's going to be scary about the game? Not a lot. Don't get me wrong, there are still moments, but I think these sections kind of suck. I wish they'd just done more puzzles. Because yeah, I really liked the other Fox sections. They were still cool. They were tense. They had, you know, some of those like jump scares which weren't jump scares, like nothing was jumping out, but there was like a character or an enemy who was hiding, got you at the right or the wrong time. I don't know. I think they really missed the mark with the bosses. Do I feel like they've missed the mark with anything else? I don't know, but you know, it's sort of... I feel like it's doing so much to shape my experience that this like 20-30 minutes has made me feel stronger about the game than the rest of the game, apart from like right at the start where I was really excited. And there's so many cool parts, right? Like going through the school, doing all this other stuff. The school is really creepy. I loved these scarecrows in the field. But then, what is this? And you're like, okay, we're going to have a boss in a Silent Hill game. You either parry them on the first hit, or they do a 5-hit flurry, which will kill you. Why? Why is that phase 2? Like we're fighting fucking Onstein and Smaug, you know? Okay, let's try and make something happen. That leap is kind of raw, though. Okay, let's go. Just in terms of design? Are you thinking of one in particular? I just have a bad memory. It's been too long since I played Sekiro. Because, like, the arena is very much like you're fighting Owl again. But I don't remember. Like, do you mean the guy on the bridge? No, the guy on the bridge is a large man. The vibes is like, this is kind of like where you're fighting either Lady Butterfly or the Owl the second time. Oh, just Sekiro vibes? It is insane that you can dodge the second hit and then... Yeah, I feel it. To be honest, though, I think that might be strongly owing to it taking from, you know, like, Japanese folklore. That's insane. Dude, this sucks. But I really want to get through it. Oh, man. But if I turn it down to story mode, that's going to mess up the rest of the... Oh! I didn't even have it. Hold on. Wait, I didn't even have... I was doing the game. Did it just look like I was spacing out? Oh my god. I probably looked like I was having such a moment. Dude, I was just like... This game. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I've been getting my ass beat. That's actually so funny. Okay, maybe I should look around the arena for more stuff. I didn't have, I didn't have enough for, stamina to dodge. Oh my god. Okay, couple of hits. Oh, Bugs, you're still here. Seeing the struggle. I want to heal, but I feel like she's going to charge me in a sec. Maybe one hit? Nice. Okay, I think we got it down. Cozy and lurking. Dude, I have so many takes on this boss, and almost none of them good. Okay, we got any other bandages around the arena? Oh, scampering. Come on, what have you got? Oh, that's good, that's good, that's good. Oh my god. The difficulty jump does a lot. Yeah, I mean... I guess just from watching, does it look different? Oh, god. Thank you. Oh, whippy. Yahoo. I did it. I'm free. Phase 3, I would actually end it all. Thanks, Bugs. Thanks, Azza. You're keeping me going through this. The name. Shimizu Hanako. Yeah, that's right. She doesn't care who you are. I'm cutting all the other attempts out of the VOD, by the way. First try. Let's go. Yeah, actually, look, you can tell I was struggling because look how deep I've sunk in my chair. Oh, I missed it, did it?
私は
君はひな子じゃないか。
私は
君はひな子だ。
Okay, wait, he's helping us regain ourselves. Hold on.
私は清水ひな子じゃない私はひな子。
そうだよ。君は私のひな子だ。
That's not what I said. I said Hinako. You added the mine. Every game involved a personality crisis. I guess it's just, you know... I was going to say really deeply tied with a lot of different traumas, but I guess Chronos wasn't about that. I guess it's just interesting, and I think for a lot of games, like horror games where mystery is a key component, what's a better mystery than who are you? I think they lean on that for a lot of different twists. Okay, we're back to the real world, and I'm clearing the hater energy out of my body. I'm exercising it. Wait, is it? I didn't clock. Well, I don't think it's like... I don't think this is the real world, is the thing. I think that this is another version of another world. But it's the same thing, like when we got our shirt torn off last time, that was also in the Fox realm. Get home? I just got to shoes, Mom. Yeah, let me have a look at the burn. Let me have a look at the burn.
もう時間がないのよ。いつまでここにいる気なの？
お姉ちゃん。
久しぶりね、ひなこ。
やっぱり。
Oh my god.
なんだか不思議な感じ。お
Something?
姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい。
Yeah, I hope
お
not.
互い様よ。私の中でのひなこはまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしていると、ひなこがひなこじゃないみたいだわ。
What do you mean?
私。
あなたが
Yeah,
生かされたという
kind of bone chilling. I'll say.
ここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い。
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。
Okay, no, please keep
生はあな
beating.
たが選びなさい。
You must decide your future.
誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。
Because it feels like even the reality is a kind of purgatory.
これだけは覚えておいて。
Eagles eat foxes. Oh, that's a point.
もう尽きかけている。
But I don't feel like she's gonna help us like that.
普通の人間ならば、とっくに尽きている。
お姉ちゃん。
We look punk as fuck though, so, you know, we have that going for us. 3 bags of knickknacks. Delicious. You know your only crime? Not eating full.
シュ
Think on that.
リンコ。
I think something that does confuse me is the sort of difference in her attitudes. Also, I just got here. On God. Oh, she's going for that 4th bag. Holy.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。
Ripping saucy fingers. There's no better way to live. No, hang on.
待ってて。すぐ行く。
Maybe it's this way, because this is then culminating, sorry, in a place I don't think we've been. Big bag of disgusting matcha churros and like 50 peanuts. You know what? It sounds like a good Friday. In Shrine? Absolutely not. I've learnt my lesson. Hey, didn't Shu have a baseball bat? Okay, there's no way that's better than like a crowbar, a sledgehammer, or a knife. Oh, steak? Hell yeah. I was eating with bugs. I just had like some fish fingers and peas, but she hates the way in which I consumed the peas. She's a hater. Let's see. Any additional offerings? I'll take a higashi. This just takes us back up. Okay. Yeah, I'm a big steak fan. But I don't think I cook it that well. I ate peas out of a mug with my hand. And I would do it again. Look, here's the thing, right? I, at my core, am a little bit of a chicken nugget adult. I do eat anything I come across and I enjoy it. But in terms of providing meals for myself, I'm not too out there. So sometimes you just got to find ways to get yourself vegetables. And if that's eating peas out of a mug with my hand, like a little claw, like an Italian, then that's what I'm going to do, you know? Now imagine if I did that with beans. That would be fucked up. Just scooping them. Oh, you know what? Is there anything this way? So there are some of these radios, I'm kind of curious, like, some of them have given us little voice snippets, but not me. So let us not to play it, maybe tips them into his mouth. Well, I moved to tipping them into my mouth after the judgment from bugs. But honestly, it's like just feral survival tactics. She literally did a double take when she saw me doing it. Oh shit. Get wrecked. Oh my god. Fox God brought you into this world. I'll take you out. You Franz Ferdinand. What? Whoa. Maybe I need different what-ohs for every occasion, you know? Clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. Well, now don't we just know a little flower which does that? After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. The whole night I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. B6 for remembering dreams? I'll go for it. Like when rats pee fish out of a bowl, pouring at them. Yeah, no, that's kind of accurate. No, I don't hate that representation. I think that's fair. I think what's unfair is thinking that that makes me some sort of feral beast. Again, stop trying to manipulate me. Ow! Fuck off. Come on. I don't want to fight you. I don't gain anything from fighting you. Do I have... Wait. Do I have anything to gain? Wait. Oh, no, it broke. I forget. We haven't faced one of these in this world yet, have we? I don't think there's any point to... Oh, defeat the monsters. Wait. When judge, bad habit of not being bothered to take the wrappers off Starburst or Frutella. What the fuck? Yeah. Actually, I knew so many kids who used to do that. You want water bug? Do you want me to grab you some water bugs? I can take a little break. If you want me to help you out. Come on. Okay, actually... Actually, I might turn down the combat difficulty. If the game's gonna be like this, I think I'll have more fun. Huge swing! Oh my god. But yeah, no, it surprisingly makes not that much of a difference. Yeah, unwrapping those. Like, I would say try it, Bugs, but I know she's not gonna. I don't know about this, Chief. I think actually the next time it gives me the option, I'm just going to turn down the combat difficulty because the combat's not fun. So I don't know why they would do this. Okay. So I was heading down the mountain and that's going to get me home, right? Oh gosh. Oh man, because I saved? Did I get an item from here? No, right? Let's use the crowbar a little bit. Nice. So the question is, do you reanimate? Alright, Bugs, good luck. Yeah, well the thing is, like, normal difficulty, all it's gonna do is make the combat encounters easy. It'll make the stamina more bearable by making you not have to juggle it as much, because things won't do as much damage, you know, stuff like that. So, I think the combat is bad. The story, like, lower difficulty won't make the combat better. It's just gonna make it easier. I don't know, I'm such a hater right now. I feel like they've done so much to, like, bad in this game. And they've just made, like, combat a centerpiece, which it shouldn't be. Come on. Bat, bat. Oh my god, dude. Okay, last time there was a bandage here. I don't know if it just didn't give it to us this time. Sometimes it's like, I mean, in general, I'm a professional, I'm a full-time hater. But, like, I want to be more positive. I think that's just, like, something which will be better in life, you know? But this sucks. Like, this is bad in almost every way. Because here's the thing. If you're like... Hang on, let me think about this. If you're like there's an enemy who keeps respawning this thing, that's fine if it's like an area you have to get through or an area you have to do a puzzle in. But you're saying, oh, okay, by the way, there's time pressure. You need to kill this thing because otherwise it's just going to keep respawning other stuff. And I'd say, okay, cool. What kind of tools have I got? And it says, well, you got this really slow-ass hammer, slow crowbar, little stabby knife. They will break very quickly, though. Which isn't a problem we had in the other world, which is the only place we've faced these before. Plays everything no matter how bad it is. I feel like there is a fine balance to be struck, but that life is more enjoyable when you glaze everything. But I can't ignore the, like, heinous activity that's going on with this. Like, it's actually not right. I feel like it's just a bad encounter. Oh, you got a little drink? I'm glad. Here we go. What? Bob. Alright. Okay, we're going full sledgehammer. We're praying that does the job. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think it would be useful to have the restore health after defeating each enemy. The bug has been quenched and is in the process of quenching. Okay, what if? Why can't I move? Swing. Oh, okay. I thought that'd be like a huge swing. Are we going story? Is this the turning point? It might just make it better. Because really what I care about is the story, right? The combat is like only good insofar as it contributes to the horror. I'm definitely not having a fun time with it. But it feels bad to have just gone to a point in the game where like that boss and this encounter makes me go story. Like that doesn't make sense, right? Like I was fine up until this point in the game. And then it's like throwing two stupid things at me and I'm like, oh, I guess I need to change the difficulty. Because then I can't change it back, right? So I give it one more shot. I'll give it one more shot. Yeah, I to be fair, like after the last boss, I don't think this is going to be good content anyway. I've sort of resigned myself to that fate. But I want to get through like a little bit more. Okay, I'm on my way. Oh, if I change the story now. So actually, funny enough, I don't feel like it does invalidate that. If I did, that would bother me. But I feel like I'm glad I just got it done. It's ironic though, right? Because using the focus at the right time, the parries weren't that bad. I just kind of had to be super focus generous. And then maybe that's something I can do here. But then it's really hard to know which enemy you're going to be focusing, you know, in two senses of the word. Now hold on. Omamori. Focus charging time. Maybe I'll try this. Want to play some MGS finish, but they're playing Katana in the room of the PlayStation. I get it's like fairly family friendly. I don't think there's like too much problematic stuff. I mean, I know he has some sort of like sus stuff with quiet and stuff like that. I don't know if that gets any worse, but why do you think she says stop trying to manipulate me? That's interesting, right? Okay, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna try be strategic. Huh. Oh, that's... How do I not have any healing? Come on, do something. I just need to kill this thing. No, a grab. I think that might kill me. Oh, there's a few scenes you're scared of. Okay, that makes sense. Dude, you have to be low HP. You have to be low HP. I'm not wrong, right? That's bullshit. One more try. One more try. Again, I think I've kind of messed myself up. But the question is, couldn't I make my way down the mountain just by backtracking the whole way? That's possible too, right? I'm not going to do that because I don't think that's what the game intends. But you totally could. We just need more healing, really. Do you think the baseball bat's any good? Okay, here's the deal. Because basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to brute force my way through. So... deal additional damage when weapons with high durability. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in swinging with the sledgehammer. Yeah, I guess we'll never know. That's possible though. It should be possible. I don't know if there's any like one-way traversal bits. There might be. Oh, she yelling over there. Yelping, yowling. I wonder if the sledgehammer isn't as good as I thought though. It's like, how many hits is it taking here? Okay, 2 hits. But then the knife only takes like 4, but you hit way faster. Oh, if the baseball's good. Dude, you think I should just get the baseball? Maybe the sledgehammer's not it. Okay, look, this is the Hail Mary, right? We have good durability. You know what? We can run and get the baseball bat. Okay, let me get in there. Start swinging. Really? Come on. Okay, wait, she's going to give birth. And we're going to start swinging while she does that. Okay, hold on. I don't know how I messed that up. I meant to press R2. Nice. Okay, let's get some focus back. Come on. What do you got? I just need to be out of range for her to do her thing. What are you guys waiting for? An invitation? Damn. Unrelated, but I hate the phrase slow birther. Finally it's over. I'm not sure if that's what this looks like. Maybe, yeah, maybe this is my mistake. As I should have been sort of isolating it. Okay, it's about to pop another one out. Oh! Oh, really? She gave birth to it, but she gave birth to it in a place where it couldn't spawn. There ain't no way. Come on, come at me, come at me, come at me before my soul runs out. Alright, we did it. And our prize? We get to keep playing on hard mode. Wahoo! So I guess we are kind of messing ourselves up, right? Because the big difference is I kind of the same thing with Trial 2 is I just wanted to kill the big thing. But by having that patience and putting something between myself and said big thing, we did get better results. So I'm taking the baseball bat as well. Thank you. You guys are honestly getting me through this. I wonder how this would have gone if I was just playing it by myself. I don't know. I might be playing Metal Gear Solid. I actually downloaded that, you know. I don't know when I'll get around to playing it. It'll probably be way, way down the line, but Pretty exciting. Dude, unbelievable. Actually just like mind-boggling. Yeah, I want to play Metal Gear Solid. I want to play Ghost of Tsushima. There's like a bunch of stuff I just want to casually play. I think it's going to be a really good time. Yeah, the question is, Azza, if you're glazing everything, is this one of those things which deserves to be glazed? I have a feeling it is. I think a lot of people have said it's really good, but oh, a bandage. Well, too little, too late, I say. Too little, too dang late. Okay, let's creep out in here. I'm hoping after such a big encounter that they're being a little bit more kind. There's levels of glaze. Oh, is the top level Krispy Kreme? That hits hard. I respect that. Oh no. Bugs, is that in reference to the suggestive nature of there's levels to how much I glaze stuff? Or was that because you knew that something was about to pop out when I was like, I'm glad they're giving us a break? Yeah, it was pretty good. It's absolute shit. So the scale goes from like 7 to 10. Maybe 6 to 10. Oh, this is blocked off. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You know what's coming? No way, Bugs. Was it going to be Pyramid Head? Oh. Okay, let's pull him out. There we go. Call that a home run. Come on. Nice. You're out of here. I haven't got an American accent, if you haven't realized by now. I'm working on it, though. Oh, little beans. Have we got anything for, like cover? That's nice. Alright. Stay on your knees. Taken out. Swinging a hit. Both Phantom Flames finding references everywhere. Yeah, there's a lot of Metal Gear references. Even to something as simple as like the ladder in, what is it, Metal Gear Solid 2? I'm so bad with the references because of my Civ-like memory. So I retain so little. Oldest Oinari-sama in town. I also wonder what's the relationship between all of these small shrines and the big shrine. Good morning, my handsome boy. You're different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young. For when you grow up, when you're grown up, you'll be free to do as you please. Oh, let's guess. Him being coddled as a child by his mother. Heard this water is specifically for washing and cleansing old, dirty things. Have I got anything like that? I don't think so. Delinquent? You're approaching me? All the classics? Okay, there's the oldest shrine. I'm guessing we'll probably come up here later as a story point. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. I'm not 100% sure when my sanity or my max sanity actually drops. No way. Where did you Oh no, I was in my... Ew. What does that mean? Oh, that was so fast I ran out of sanity. Oh no. Please. Oh. Fogman hasn't returned, even though you're outside the shrine. Little shrines drive him off. So, he's just kind of got a timer on him, right? Because we were chased by the Fogman right at the beginning of the game. He just kind of left. But we did also see that the big shrine, he can't enter that area. I wonder if... Because they're talking about bloodlines. I wonder if our father has a related bloodline. Because I think there must be two families, right? It can't just be one family. So... Did this just send us all the way back here? I mean... Why... I guess why? If we wanted to ask a question, I think why is a pretty good one. You know, why would they do this? Like, why would they make it so that it's so far from that save point when they're throwing a bunch of different stuff at you? Yeah, so if the big shrine drives him off, could be that he can't approach the small shrines too. Could definitely be the case. There's gonna be a lady coming out of there, right? Come on. Red stuff is as excrement? So... No, I don't think we know that for sure. We know that the flowers preceded him coming right at the beginning. But to me, if we're thinking of him as a defender, perfect dodges become easier to perform. That's big. Hold on. Yeah, that does look useful. If we're thinking of him as a defender, it's more like when the wave of red flowers came towards us, got Sakako. He forced us to run away. That's what I'm thinking. Dude, that healed like nothing. That was token. Give me another little bit of healing, another little bit of something, little something. I'm on my way. How many pills is she taking? Dude, if you picked her up and shook her from side to side, she'd sound like a piggy bank. Yeah, that's true. No wonder she keeps going into the other world. So that's what's fucked up. Like, oh, there are some things you can parry, and then sometimes they just slice you. Okay, now, if I die, I go all the way back to the beginning. So... Did we miss any healing stuff? Because I think there's another lady over here, isn't there? Oh, trust me, don't I know it. I have 3,500 faith and no items. Alright, Azza, have a good time. Oh, okay, please be healing. Please be healing. Oh, dude, yeah, let me know how Silksong goes. It's gonna be such a good time. You're gonna have a whole trip with it. I got so obsessed. Alright, bye, man. Okay. Struggling through it. Oh. Bugs, how far am I behind you? Because I kind of want to get to a point where I can finish the game in one stream, but I think we got to crank down the difficulty. I think like it's messing us up. Okay. No, I misread it. Oh! Oh, this... Why? Oh. Dude, oh man. Ugh, gross. Don't quite recognize timeline-wise. I guess that makes sense because we should have the final trial, then we should face Shu, and then we've kind of dealt with most things, right? It's like final trial, Shu, and then Foxman. Okay, yeah, the next time I get an option to turn the combat difficulty down, I'm doing it. Absolutely sending it. Does that mean I don't have the Omamori? Oh man, come on. Where was that? That was around here, right? Dude, that knife is lethal. That's not it. That's not it either. Hold on. There we go. If I had one ammo to get another Omamori, I'd be in so much of a better position. Okay, I've been up there. But yeah, anyway, I want to be comfortably within like one stream of finishing, if I can be. Nice. Okay, so we know there are going to be 2 bandages. We just got to take out this lady. Go as far as you like, even if you surpass me. Speaking like an anime person. Do you want me to just keep going? Is it not like... I feel like I don't like watching people who are frustrated. And the difficulty has been getting me. Getting me. So go on without you. Is that because you don't want to finish it either? Actually, I say finish it. I want to finish it. It's just that, like... there are some barriers. Sick. Okay, look. If he starts spitting, then that's not something I can parry, but that I can. Okay, now the big problem, if we have both bandages, is that we've got to face the other dude. Who was tough as nails. Oh, you just kind of leave them? It's probably a smart thing to do, but I'm worried about people finding me. I'm worried about them just following me, I guess. and like having to run away or back off from another monster and running back into them. I wonder which piece of our outfit's gonna get wrecked next. Because we haven't really got much to lose. Like, we've lost maybe like a sock. Dude, it's totally gonna be a sock. So this is where I faced that guy. So we want to be really careful, really on our guard. Oh, they force you around that way. Okay. Where does he come from? Ah. Nice. Dude, let's just get in like a crazy flurry. And hopefully we can stagger him again. Yes, huge. Okay. That's totally doable. Oh, damn it, really? Thanks, bugs. Sometimes the game's patience, sometimes the game's aggression. And I think that this one carries a lot of weight to it. And to be fair, we're kind of a lethal weapon. It kind of had the Dead by Daylight theme going.
町まで早く家に帰らないと。
What do you mean even the town? Dude, it started with the town. This was the first place? Oh, I'm sorry, kitchen knife. You know, these flowers are definitely used in a bunch of different games. I've got to look them up. I think they're really commonly used in a bunch of different folklore. Linking to, yeah, like immortality and stuff like that. Seen those in anime. Yeah, that's true, actually. I'm trying to think where I've seen them exactly. I'm worried about when you said you know what's coming up. What that means for me. This place is still untouched. You get grown up. I'm gonna get this Higurashi.
怖がってるだけだから怖くない怖くないよ大丈夫すごい血早く手当てしないとありがとう
大丈夫か子供を噛むなんて許せねえただ殺してやら
Kota Yuki.
君は
Alright.
私は
Maybe
ひなこ清水ひなこ
that was the guy who grew up and gaslit us.
覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
That's it. He was the one with the royal blood. Where his mum wasn't happy that he was playing with just anyone. Kota Yuki. That son of a bitch. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me, Kota Yuki. See? And then it's a note from Hinako, from Hinako's memory, from the Lost Fox section, where she's like, how has it been that you can tell exactly how I feel when we've been apart for so long? Or is it that you're making me feel a certain way? Alright, we got this nailed dead to rights. So there's actually something wrong with his family. Maybe I'm not enjoying the combat because I kind of suck at it. Maybe if I just like got better. Because like when it goes well, it goes really well. So maybe it is on me. Oh, this looks like an arena. Little munch. Toolkit? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I thought about that too. I think the problem is the knife is like big damage, but it's intentionally fragile. I think they didn't want you to keep it. It's a shame that you don't like leave the knife on the floor where you pick up the other stuff. You can't be serious. How? Have I saved? Oh, thank God. Autosave. I actually probably would have quit right there. Never would have seen me play it again. Oh. In my heart... Oh, wait. Dude, good news. Okay, but I think the baseball bat's... Steel pipe is probably better than the baseball bat. Because it's steel? Okay, and then we'll fix the knife. But yeah, honestly, bugs. I think I was about to burst like multiple blood vessels. Just insane work. Crazy. Maybe she was onto something. Do you mean by like either the painkillers or saving us from our ultimate pain? Because actually I think that was Fox Mask. Interestingly, I'm guessing the 10 bodies are the 10 girls he took. What do we think? Oh, maybe she was on something with a baseball bat? Shit. Well, you know what? He hasn't had any problems surviving, so you might be right. Wait, did I even get anything worthwhile from here? I missed that chocolate before. So I got lore, right? Is that it? Can you believe I got backed up into that corner? Actually, insanity. Here's the thing, though. I don't need that lore. Ah, maybe I do. Maybe it's for like a true ending. See you later. Oh! Anyway. Having a good time, having a good time. Superstar racing to the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. You're a racing car, driving by like a diver. Whoa, 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 there's no stopping me. I'm flying to the sky, yeah. 400 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fat. Okay, wait. I was gone. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving. I've already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to your friends. She'll tell you everything at home. Get absolutely stunted on. I haven't got time to get myself some red capsules. See you later. Oh no. Egg. I am telling you, right? It has been that way since the first like 10 minutes. How are you not clocking this? That's right. No, yeah, no. 80. Hold on. I can't believe we're missing Emma's. Do I need this higashi? Sushi? We don't have sushi though. Oh, good morning, my handsome boy. I'm so glad that I didn't miss this. Even if you find yourself... Oh, I sold it. I thought it was an offering because it was so expensive. You know how it is. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. See you later. I'm a racing car. A senpai. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's no stopping me. Right into the sky, yeah. There's no way. We should have cleared that. Okay, we've definitely got to kill him. We're going to try use our strategy from last time. Of just like drawing them away. And then trying to get damage on her. We've got to be careful we don't back up so far that we start... Oh, I swear. I think I know what it is. Maybe for the fox god, they're taking like concubines to carry out their family lineage. That's got to be it, right? She's like, stop trying to convince me I won't become one of you. There are all of these other girls in the fox realm who are cutting off your face, you know, cutting off your arm, sewing you. They're helping him do this like conversion process. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh. Oh god, oh god. Wait, that was a fake egg. I got. Read me like a damn book. Oh no, I should be able to... Uh-oh, grab time. Yeah, you picking up one, putting down bugs? Come on. Oh wait, I thought that they just exploded. Because they don't look the same, right? They're blue. Blue blood. Noble blood. Blue one's exploded, the other one's birth dolls. Okay, so for context, we're not expecting this one to birth a doll then. Okay. I don't even know if they... Dude, how are you still alive? Oh! Oh my god. Oh. Thanks,
武器
Bugs.
が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
They are using up all of our weapons at crazy speed. A chiller area coming up. Thank God.
もうすぐだ。
Oh, the game's lagging weirdly. Man, I guess I'll just have to play Fortnite. Warm, warm. I want to play Fortnite. Alright, let's see. Oh. Oh, mine was really yours was really laggy here too. Yeah, maybe it's just like a weird optimization thing. Oh my god. Get stunted on. Uh-oh. Oh, those are beautiful. Very nice shade of blue. Big blue flowers. A toolkit? You know what? Maybe we are favored by the gods. Hang on. Also, I didn't notice that you said mine got really laddie here. Every time it lagged, it went, whoa. Okay, wait. Hold on. I'm just gonna tuck in here real quick. I just have nothing to spend my faith on. Yeah, I thought so too, but they got places to be, I guess. Unfortunately, those places to be are where I want to be as well. The knife goes crazy. You lost the white uniform? Maybe mine just hasn't updated properly? Yeah, I thought maybe the white uniform just wasn't the same. Oh, dude, doesn't this just like Shu's house? Or I guess it's just another garden plot. So I thought I was going to a little side area. Where's my... Sorry, I'm trying to... But we must have already tried that, or it wouldn't have. I'm a little confused. Do you think this is another side area? What have you got? Nothing, nothing. Hello! Knock, knock. You think this is the way? Thank you, Mando. Much appreciated. But I don't think so, because I'm going down and to the right. That's why I'm kind of hesitant. That's right, Bugs. Mando jokes don't get old. They get funnier every time. Yeah, this is... Dude, this is... This is the way you walk right at the beginning of the game. Yeah, this is the way you walk down right at the beginning of the game when you leave your house. And I think you walk past that fox shrine right there, but now it's queued up. Exploring. I know you tend to. Hold on. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong... I have like 2 buttons on my controller. I have so many more than 2. I have 2 on the left side, and I keep pressing the wrong things. Can I? I think I'm good. But it makes sense that my sister would be like happy to give me away because she probably thought I was marrying like this posh rich boy who had like a bunch of family influence. And then he said, concubine. Anything? Very cute little planters. I've backed myself into a corner, haven't I? Come on. I think I'm just going to skip them. Did I break my knife? Oh, I was meant to repair it. Hold on, gotta explore. Real quick. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing. Does this count as me being in combat? Hinako, come on. I have every faith in your running ability. Okay, this is the residence. I'm gonna quickly track around here. Just in case there's anything good up there. Okay, I'll take chocolate. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I haven't had an Emma for upgrading my stats forever. Okay, nice. I think we're kind of in an okay position. We've stabilized from me just madly selling all the stuff I had, which is good. Sorry, ladies. Gotta get home. Oh, you know what? Maybe there's a little bit of stuff kicking around here, huh? Little treat, perhaps. Little red capsules. Did the front door work? Should I try it? Yeah, I think we can just go through the front door, actually. It's so sad, though. Hinako probably thought that this kid would save her from her household. That looks like Shu's house. Am I crazy? Home sweet home. Oh, that's ominous.
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。
It might be.
さんでございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
You missed it? Did you just think it was like a sound effect? I'm glad you got to experience it with me. Anything here? Oh damn, you're doing it like a very Potter musical. I wonder what's that mysterious ticking noise. What's going on here, huh? Maybe it's because our home, or my new home, became that guy's home, right? The shrine? Sushi? Did I... wait. Oh. I get you. Right. It's okay. I'll keep the sushi. I'll keep the sushi. I'm gonna get actually even the Araru. I think we're just gonna. We don't really have a use for other faith right now. Oh wait, shall I do gacha? Yeah, go on. I have so much faith. Slight restores health after each successful encounter, and it's a mantis. Oh, did I forget to sell my comb? Oh no, I sold my comb. You see, mantis is what you've been missing by not doing Omamori gacha. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Actually, I think, hold on. I think I've already streamed for 4 hours. I think I'll call it here. Yeah. Because I was already tired when I started. Like, if you don't want to do anything at the moment, we can either watch something or I can do a little Twitch stream. Oh, big stretch. Oh. Alright. Thank you so much. Everyone who came through, who hung out. So I'll do names. Bugs, obviously. Azza, Prex was here at the beginning. Someone else came through, right? I feel like someone did. Am I crazy? Okay, anyway, yeah. I don't know how I really feel about the game at the moment. There's a few shortcomings which are stopping me from really loving it. But we'll see. I'll end it here for now. Right, I'll finish maybe like Sunday, Monday or something like that. Peace.